Good day, you good dunce. How are you? Let's make sure that this stuff is all set up right. Looks to be. Alright. Do my posts. Then check, guess the game. There we go. I'm here. Alright, everything should be good. And it seems to be good. I need to reset. I need to change this camera a bit, I think. Like the camera for the mech, at least. Yeah. Some important stuff that needs to change with that. Okay. We're going to set up custom LODs tonight. Orchrus is first, Jaeger second, Dex third. How are yous, you good dunce? Let's see if we can win here. That's weird. That was a weird opening. It's still a weird opening. That's not gonna matter. Now I can get out here. I need to move you. You can't take there because of my queen, so do that. And then I'm gonna go out there. That doesn't do anything. Take there, I take there. I should have. I missed it. I missed it. I could have just taken their queen. What do they think's gonna happen here? Have they legitimately lost their mind? Oh shit, you can go there. Ah, yep. That was a very weird game. I was very confused by how that person was playing. And I know they want to go there. I can do that. And then I can move you back there now. Then do that. There we go. That neutralizes that attack. Yeah. Nice. It's fine. Sweet. Free piece. That's not happening. Ah, you can push that. But then I can push that. That doesn't matter. But then you could go there, and then I'd be fucked. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, thank God they didn't see it. Thank God they didn't see that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Alright. Alright, that's kind of saved me. Kind of, but not really. Now it doesn't matter where they move. There we go. Love it. That pulled me back. Pulled me back into this. Want to do something like that. See, gonna move that there. You're going to take that. Push that there. And then push you there. They don't have any time left.
Ookly Dookly is lurking.
Ookly Dookly is lurking. They are lurking like a turkly durkly. Yep, thank you.
Correct, Ellie.
Hey, gamer's late. That's an early late today for you, gamer. What's happening? Let's see. I noticed everyone's losing their mind over the ending to The Boys. I'm multicolored, yay. I don't know why. Does anyone know why? Can anyone enlighten me? How big is that collision shape, actually?
I've not seen it, somewhat don't care, but I know Liquid Death, sparkling water, known for extremely good marketing, is a sponsor, so I'm in.
Okay. I've never had Liquid Death. From what I can tell, people love it. Now let's bump it up. One. Move it. 0.33.
I love it. It's good, better than average soda, but don't know how Australia rates it.
Can we even get it in Australia? That's the first question you gotta ask. Can we get it? Yeah, I know it's popular. It's a popular poplar. That's for sure. But yeah, like, it's just water. I don't get what the hype for it is. Okay, so we can get it. Alright. Alright, makes sense. Let's do this. Let's go save as. Create a new folder for LODs. And this is going to be... What is this going to be? It would need to be... Card pack? It's 0.2, which is taller than the card packs. So let's have a look. Bobble box is 0.22. So if you have this as 0.22, and we bump it up, like so. And save this. Assets, buildings, displays, LODs. We go.
While it's
Bobble
just
box.
water, they sell water which tastes like popular soda brands, flavors. The newest one is a rip-off of Mountain Dew, which they call Mountain Don't. They also make teas and dip their toes into the energy drink space. Those ones are not as good.
So it's like a LaCroix or a flavored sparkling water. I need to look this up. Right. So this is what I know them for, is this stuff. Like, these are what I know them for. But if we have a look, so a 6-pack of them. Yeah, sure. Well, okay. Looks like I'm not buying it. Or checking out what it's worth. How is that a can cooler? Hang on. That's... Can I see what it's made out of? 2 foam insulated brown bag. Okay. Okay, so they're made to look like brown bags. Right. Right, and they have a flasket. This is all just brand stuff, isn't it? I have a feeling that it's very average tasting. And it's more just the marketing that does it. Like, look at the names.
Yes, but let's say you're a non-drinker out at a party. You want a drink but not just water and have be seen with water. They sell water which looks like alcohol drink. 100% marketing.
That's stupid. That's stupid. If you're drinking, you're obviously an adult. So just drink water. What, are you afraid people are going to be like, you're drinking water, Fucking high schoolers. adults that haven't grown out of their teens. The social aspect thing. Yeah, adults that haven't left their teens. Yep. Adults that still somehow succumb to peer pressure. Yep. I drink it because it's better than soda. When you say better than soda, do you mean flavor-wise or health-wise? Health-wise. Yeah, that I can understand. I'm pretty sure just plain water would also be even better than that. But yeah, each to their own. Offsets, packed color. Rotate it. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Goes up that way. Goes down that way. Goes up that. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this in Blender. I'm gonna have to create these LODs in Blender. Alright. Close that out. Okay. Pop this open. And what I can do is duplicate this. Flavor with most of them is to the T, but taste watered down. And then again, I'm drinking water. Exactly. Exactly.
They do have a strawberry flavored water with ghost pepper in it. Really spicy water.
Shelf. LOD. Bobble box. This here. I want to have a bit of a space between it. And the... That's the height. That's the front. So we need to have that multiplied by 2 plus...
I also support death to plastic, but that's just me.
That. This can be by 3. And this just stays the same. Height stays the same. That feels too much. It was too much. Ah, because 075. Yep. There we go. So, what we need to do... Gonna go... New material. Go. Bobble box LOD. Image texture. pop this open. So that there. Let's see. Copy that color. There we go. There we are. Voila. So that's going to be... Alright, so that's our base color. That down. And what we'll do... Go line. Actually need that to... There's no... There is. That's not... No. Okay. Mostly white, and that's on the right side, is that right? Yes. It is nice box art, isn't it? That was done by Papa Laquan. And then we can just do some... Let's do some like black lines through there. Because this is just going to be viewed from afar. This is going to be viewed from afar, so we don't need to worry about it looking amazing. like so. All right, and then we need what have I turned on? I was stabilizing stroke. All right. G'day, Shiny. How we doing? Completely missed that before. My bad. Let's go here. We're gonna have a line. A little bit bigger. Not too much bigger. Gonna go through. Through. And through. And then put some color there. But from the top, actually from the bottom. Why can't I get those? Why? I'm unable to get those. Are they doubling up in here or something? That's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We've got that little bit there. Just be... So do that. Then we select the red color again. put that underneath it. And on the back, we have something similar. But I need to remember that this is going to be viewed from very far away, so it doesn't really matter if it's just like straight lines. Okay. Then we can like that. That's all it needs to be. That's all it needs to be. It's going to be viewed from so far away that it doesn't matter. You know what I'm going to do instead, actually? You know what I'm going to do instead? Then we can grab this. Just go. Then do that. That's all it needs to be. Box casual LOD. And then I can just tweak the colors for the other one, for the rest of it. That's fine. Save this image. Save that there. Ah, shit, actually. Save that. Save that. It would be Box Casuals LOD. Casual LOD. There we are. There we go. Now I'll open that up in Critter and I'll change it. Change the colors around in Critter. But that will be our first LOD. Then we need card sleeves LOD, which will be similar to cards. Go shelf LOD card packs. Card packers. Yeah. I'm actually going to have this be just shelf LOD material. That's all it needs to be. What up, not a Megatrius? What's the game about? It's a shop simulator. No, this will be card sleeves LOD. Notice all those extra Where's the rest of it? Like, there's obviously more to it than just that. Like, there's this area here. There's only the one UV map. It's not like it's using multiple UV maps. Huh? This is very confusing. Where the hell? I exit. Now it's like that. Huh? I don't know what's happening. Where's the rest of the faces? Why do they not show up here? What the fuck is happening? Huh? Why does it change when I go into edit mode? Like, see what I mean? Oh, hang on. I think I know what's happened. I think I know what's happened. The UV map has been made and applied to this mesh. But I have since, for some reason, removed the mesh that is not needed anymore. So I set up the mesh, I created the cuts and the vertices and stuff that I needed to create this UV map. I created the texture, and then I got rid of all of those. I got rid of all those pieces. That's what's happened. Alright, so. With that being the case. That sucks. That is so weird. Okay. That's a very unfortunate. That's going to cause things to take a little bit longer. Bottom doesn't really matter. All right. Redo that. Redo that. All right. All right. Yeah. This side here. What up, Chaos? Chaos is in the house. 67 indeed. 67 fellow high schoolers. just reminds me of that meme of Steve Buscemi. It's like it's from with the image of the skateboard. What I do? It's like casting old people to play kids in school. Scary Movie makes a reference to it as well. Now, if this was a movie, they'd probably cast someone like in their 30s to play me. It's like the actor is in their 30s. All right. Okay, so the back here. Okay. There we go. Oh, hang on. Oh, shit, that's the front. Okay. Fuck. I know what I need to do. What up, Trash Bird? Bin Chicken. Let's do that. Munglo, g'day. How are ya? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I would love it if it could show me the other one. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Never mind. I'm just going to leave it like that for now. We'll do the texture later. What we need to do is we need to actually change this to be... Well, it's going to be same, about 330 across. We'll come back to that after the ads, though. After ads. Let's see. Here we are. That's fine. So now you're going to go there. No? Interesting. Ah, shit. You can actually just take that and I can't do anything. I've completely screwed my pawn structure with this. Do that, actually. I'm going to push you there. That's fine. Yep. I am in a very bad spot here. I need to get over here so I can like provide some sort of cover. Now you can pin and then come down here. I go there. You go there. I take. Doesn't really work out for you. That works out for you, but not really. I've lost. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Almost had him on time. Almost had it as a draw on time. It's close. 1.5 seconds out. Alright, so this, I think this needs to be the same width as this. So same X. Same Y. Just different Z. And the reason why I'm just doing it as like straight lines across is so that depending on how many things are on the shelf, we can like shrink it back or shrink it across. And then containment doesn't need to worry. Cage doesn't need to worry. This is the same height as that, so we don't need to worry about that. We can just like change the color of it. This here. Similar enough in size that we can just reuse it and apply the texture stuff to it, I'd say. You too, you're similar enough in size that we can just use this. Repair kit, that's similar enough in height too. Gift card, I can probably duplicate this. Go. We'll go like small. We'll have you as medium. Have you as small. Duplicate you. Go extra small. I deleted the hierarchy. Why does that still exist? What does deleting the hierarchy do if it doesn't get rid of the meshes that are underneath it? For fuck's sake. Come on. Alright, so we set that up. This one here. Need to set its height. It's 0.5. And then we can duplicate this. Go large. And that is going to be the size of this. Easy. A Z. We have our different LOD sizes now. What we're going to do for all these. Under here. Nope. This thing here. Smart UV project. Element margins. Is here. Card sleeves LOD. Gift card LOD. G'day, Cam. How we doing? Gift card LOD. Down there. Front. Back. have this be... Stop. Oh my god. There we go. This one here will be right. Then left. Doing well, Cam. Thank you for asking. This here, we're going to save this image as gift card LOD. Why does texture painting look weird? Like, why does it look weird when it's not in edit mode? What? The fuck is it doing? Yeah, that's the UV. That's the UV map there. So why in object mode is it not using that UV map? What? This is the weirdest goddamn thing ever. Where do you keep logging for the game if crash reports are needed during playtest? Just report whatever the issue is. Like, yeah, just put something in Stoat under the bugs and feedback and just say what the issue is and any information you can provide around what you were doing when the issue occurred. What you were interacting with, what you were holding, all that type of stuff. And then I can take it from there. This doesn't make sense. Why are you being so crap, Blender? That's not correct. I can even see out here. I can see what the outline is. Why are you not displaying it here? Why are you being weird? Makes no sense. Sorry if I get my third parking ticket today. That would be 3 days in a row. Stop parking where you shouldn't be parking. That's generally a good way to avoid a parking ticket. I'm so confused. Whatever. Shelf LOD large. New image, which will be what? Card binder LOD. Okay. That. Back, back, back. Ow. Oh. That tweaked the neck. Right. Left. Stop. Grab these. All right. Bottom. Easy. Save as. Card binder LOD. Gift card LOD. Walls meshes. Buildings displays. Alright, screw it. I'll put them in there. Save as. That. There. What up, Mag? How we doing? Yep, evening. Good old 6:30 pum. Card binder LOD, we've got the gift card LOD, the bobble box LOD, and we got the card sleeves LOD. Make sure this is saved in the correct spot. It's not. Cool. There we go. There we go. Looks like got a hot sauce to drink. Oh, fucking 135k too. All right. We'll go get the goddamn hot sauce. This is the one that I hate too. I see planks in your future. BRB. I'm back. Alright. Caramelized onion and balsamic vinegar crackers. How good does that sound? Foil packaging too, so you know the crackers are good. It does sound nice. Sounds freaking fantastic. And I've got to sully them with this terrible hot sauce that tastes like dirt and ground. I hate how little of this hot sauce I have to have for it to absolutely destroy my taste buds. Alright. Thanks, Mag. Oh. I can feel the hiccups about to start. A lot of excess. I uninstalled Deadlock before. Drink some water. You want me to do that while having hot sauce? You're gonna have to redeem it. Unless you did. Ah, damn it. Alright. That's cleaning out the lid of the hot sauce from all the excess hot sauce that exists in there. You're proud of the chaos you have wrought? Just wait until I brought chaos on you. Just you wait. It's coming. I have many points. Many points. No pain, no gain. too much pain, though. Oh. Just you wait. You're going to be there trying to do artwork. And then every 30 minutes or so, planks. And then just when you think you're safe, like pull-ups. Oh. Almost broke the door once trying. I have sit-ups and crunches though. Those are easy. Those are child's exercises. Mountain climbs or grave diggers. That'll get ya. Yeah. Yeah. Actually. Miss Dancing? You know, you can still dance. You just have to hold it for a little bit. Get it? Get it? Wee dance. I'm so helpful. I have the best handwriting in the world when it comes to a mouse. No one does it better. No one. Dancing halls have basically become extinct. That's because everyone just dances on TikTok. And a lot of them think they're good. They're like, look at me, I can copy a dance that someone else came up with. I can copy the most basic of dances that requires me to swing one arm above my head while I look down and try to look serious and cool. Yeah. Me who knows how to Charleston and waltz but never does because no one else does. Those are dances for the old. Like, those are dances that you see when you go to, like, an old folks' home. And they're like, all right, everyone, time to dance. It's your daily exercise. Don't insult you. You know it's true. You know it's true. Let's do a game duel. It's time for game duel night. Let's do the daily. I've seen that blue background before. What is that blue background? What is that? I've seen it. My aunt taught me how to waltz and told me that my partner would waltz with me someday. She lied to me. I mean, yeah. I mean, unless you start going out with someone that's in their 60s, think about it. Your aunt taught you how to waltz. Now, notice how it's not somebody in, like, somebody young that taught you how to waltz. Fun times. It's not Hades, but I don't know. What is that? It's a statue of some sort. Do you do the counting? Need to get a device to recreate the famous electric shock psychology experiment from the 60s using channel points. Shock. No. Why would I do that? That sounds ridiculous. That sounds horrible. Your chili eating reminded me of this. Eating, like, having chili, like, having hot sauce is fine, but no, that sounds horrible. The 1, 2, 3 for the waltz. You're always in pain when eating it. It's true. That's what hot sauce does. What game is this, y'all? I've seen it before. I think. It feels familiar. It's not Star Ocean. Subnautica! Jesus Christ, which Subnautica? There we go. Okay. We got hair there. I'm just going to guess that it's a Persona 4 or something. No, it's not a Persona. Okay, we got vampires there. So let's go. Vampire the Masquerade. No. Ooh. Okay, so it's a Marvel game. What the fuck are you? What is this? What is this? Future Fighters? No, it's not. Midnight Suns. Nope. Nope. That is a Spider-Man. Spider Noir. Future. Edge of Time. Shattered Dimensions. Web of Fire. Shattered Dimensions. Let's just go Shattered Dimensions. There we go, Shattered Dimensions. Nice. Nice. Alright, we have a foot. A low poly foot. Oh, this is the guy from Megabonk. Mega Chad. Yep. Mega Chad from Megabonk. Alright, traps, dragons, and knights. How the fuck did you get that? I've played a lot of Megabonk. That's how. Played a lot of Megabonk. Alright. Traps, knight, and dragon. Princess, memorization, Lizard King. Oh, is it like Slay the Princess? No. No, Dungeon Rooms, Castle Rescue, Arcade Classic. Arcade Classic. So I'm assuming memorization is like remembering the direction you go. I feel it's the one with the sword that gets a lot like bigger and bigger. What was that? What was that called? I don't think it was Dragon Quest. This isn't Mario, is it? It could be. Could be. Let's try Super Mario. Nah. Nah, it's not a Super Mario. Dragon's Lair. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. 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 The sword gets bigger and bigger as you play, and yeah. Yeah. Night Guard for the win there. Alright. Walking Dead. Season 1. We're looking for a single player game. Between 2007 2000. Oh, don't go, oh God, they're giving it away now. Oh, they've dumbed the game down too much. So single player 2007 to 2011, not third person, not point and click. Could be horror. Yeah. Alright, shooter, not first person, 2010 to 2010 or 11. It seems like it is a horror shooter. It's not first person or third person, though. So it'd have to be isometric or side view. Not Dead Space. No, that would be third person. I doubt it's isometric. Like, it could be an isometric shooter. An isometric shooter? That'd be weird. Isometric or side view shooter. Space Hulk. I had Modern Warfare on the brain since yesterday. Why? You should play good games. There is no Space Hulk, unfortunately. I'm just saying. Modern Warfare 3 from 2013 is a classic. I'll take no questions on the matter. Oh, I don't have questions. I have statements. The first statement being, you're wrong. We need a shooter 2010-2011. That's a horror. It's not first person or third person. What? It's not Project Zomboid. XCOM. It is isometric. It is an isometric horror shooter. Alien. It's not a part. Well. Alright, it's a 2011 isometric shooter. By Edmund McMillan. If that helps. Rebuttal, screw you. Ghost and Soap are badass brothers in arms. If you want to play a good game from 2013 that's a shooter, might I suggest BioShock Infinite? Now, Project Zomboid's like 2014. BioShock is great. BioShock is great. Dishonored as well from 2012. Oh, Binding of Isaac. That is a good guess. That is a good guess. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Well done, Mags. Well done. So you do know what good games are. Ha 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 ha. Not top down. Yeah, it is. Binding of Isaac is top down. You're late, Tricky. You are late. Just play Binding of Isaac a bunch after school. When Binding of Isaac came out, I was in my go out after work and get drunk with friends stage. That's what I was doing at 21. Actually. Go get food! Oh, I'm late too. I gotta skedaddle. Go, run! The last thing you want to be is late. You'll get fired, and then you won't have a job. Then you have to stream more. And then you wonder to yourself, what went wrong? And then you realized, oh yeah, I hated my job. Oh. I'm so glad I discovered that in Blender. This one's still doing my head in. I don't know why it has this weird ass shit. Like, I've deleted the UV map. But I got... Oh, no. Alright. Alright, I need to fix this up again for the 14th time. Ads in progress. Let's break. I didn't think setting up these base LODs would take this long. I have messed up a few times. That's fine. I'm looking to go here anyway. Well, I'm not going to do that yet, actually. Sweet. Too many pointing at that. Attack you. You can go back to there for safety, but that's about it. We have to come out this way. I'll be out there. Wait. I can win this. I am in the better position. I can go up here, but I don't have time. So I'm gonna go here. You can't do anything. Ah, fuck. I should have. Yep. I screwed that. I screwed that. Yep. That allowed them to screw me up. Yep. Ah, time got to me. What side is this? Yeah, cool. This is the right side. This is card sleeves, LOD. Hang on. Hang on. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. You gift card, LOD. You card binder, LOD. Okay, and then you. That casual, LOD. Oh, hang on. That's not the casual, LOD. What has happened to this LOD that I fucking made? I'm already sick of this. I'm already over this. This has annoyed me. This is right. Left. button. All right. Save it. Card binder LOD. Good. Gift card LOD. Front. Back. Right. Left. Top. Bottom. All right. Card sleeves. Excellent. Card sleeves is handled. You that. Good shit. You that. Good shit. You that. Good shit. All right. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I need all of these to save out. Just double checking the paths on all of them. Make sure they're all saved into the correct folder. Excellent, they are. Okay, so those are the different LODs. Now the issue that we've got if I do use these as the LODs, how am I going to handle the different number of items on a shelf? I need their origins. I need their origins to match this, which is off to the right. That's what we need. And the reason... No, their origins would have to be off to the left, and the reason why is because it would need to place them. So if there's one bobble box, we would want it to be half and a third. If there's two bobble boxes, we would want it to be half and 2/3. There's 3 bobble boxes, we just want it to be half on the Z. If there's 4 bobble boxes, we would leave it as a half on the Z. And if there's 5 bobble boxes, we would make it full Z, full X. Yeah. So, what we need is all of these to be that. And that. These can actually copy. Alright, sweet. So all of those having their area, like having their origins offset that little bit. That'll work nicely. Piss that off. The bobbles. Need to go products. You. Save out. Shelf. Medium. LOD. Small LOD. Extra small LOD. And large LOD. And this here also needs to save. Shelf LOD mat. What's your issue? Oh, that's use external. Whoops. Um, no. Cool. All right. Now we can skip those imports. And under here, we select this. Go. Shelf medium LOD. Okay, I need to actually move those the other direction. Okay. There we are. This should be the last time I need to import them. Because everything else is just going to be like creating the textures for them. Okay. Import. There we go. So they aren't forward as far as they could be. I can push them forward. That's fine. Negative 0.025. Also a little bit wider than the shelf, which isn't good. All of these that's too much. Yeah, 0.7 is good. Import again. Doing this so often. I didn't apply scale. Didn't apply scale. All right, so now I'm going to drop it down slightly further. Say 675. Yeah, perfect. Because then I can move them over a little bit. Shuffle it over 0.01. 25. Oh, 1.2. Beautiful. And then if I want that to be back, we just do that. And go 6.6, 3.3. Okay, so I now need to move it over to the other side of the X. Yep. The reason why we need to shift them over on the X like that is so that when we scale them, it scales towards the correct spot. Scales towards that corner back here, because we place it there, then there, then there, then there, then there. Voila. Didn't apply the location. Ugh. Really need a better way of handling this. .675. All right. So we've got that. This here, its visibility range will begin at, I think we'll make it 10 meters. Maybe. I'll have to test it out. And then we'll go under all of our interactables here. This visibility range end can be 10 meters. Five meters. At 5 meters, you can't. I suppose it's going to be bigger in game. Like, it's going to be full screen most of the time. So yeah, 10 meters is probably good. 10 meters will be good. These card packs. Yeah, we'll leave it as 10 meters as well. This should really help with our performance when there's a ton of items placed on shelves in the game, especially card packs. Like having like over 1,000 card packs on the shelves, that rendering takes a fair bit. So having it not display these card packs, like those thousands of card packs when they're more than 10 meters away, and just displaying the like rectangle LOD. It's gonna be much better. 10 meters. But all of my products need to have their meshes hide when they are 10 meters away. Same with the mugs. And the plushies. And I don't need them to fade either. They can just snap. Okay. So, from that, what we need is a LOD size item data. Go export bar LOD size. So don't need to worry about any of those. We just need to worry about like the plushies. That's gonna be that'll be a small, I reckon. Card binders are large. Sleeves small. Comics are medium. Creator Bob kits medium. Bumbletooth plushie is small. Electro plushie is small. What other plushie did I have up here? Just the Bobble Ross plushie? I think it was just the Bobble Ross plushie. We got the Kayanged plushie. The mug. Posters. These are the bobble boxes, so they're going to be medium too. Good old data setup. Pac-Man plushie. Actually, no, those plushies are going to be medium. What up, Giga? Rendering server could probably also help out with the performance instead of using nodes. I mean, possibly, but that sounds like a lot of extra work for small gains. Like, it already runs at like over 200 FPS. So it's not like I'm trying to get, you know, an extra 50 frames or something. It's like just, you know, extra 5-10 frames. Wait. But it'll probably be a lot more than that. So Alright. So the posters, I don't need to worry about those at the moment. I don't even know how they're going to place on the shelves, to be honest. Plushie medium. It's another plushie, I swear it. Ow! I would love it if my neck could not crack like that. Bumbletooth plushie. That's what else I was forgetting. Jeez. And then we need the card packs in here. There we go. All right. Shelf. I need to go. What? We need a. Do I need to set up a constant? I could do it here for just the meshes. LOD size to mesh. Reload. Assets, bobbles, meshes, LODs. shelf, extra small LOD. Small, medium, large. There we go. So we have that. And then I guess I could also set up a LOD texture. LOD texture. All right. Now we're not going to have the LOD texture set up for everything. So if there's no texture, I just won't do it. What up, Cybertopia? What's LOD? Level of detail. So your meshes in games will have varying levels of detail. So the further away you are from something, the lower its level of detail will be. So it doesn't have to render it at its full complexity when it's like 50 meters away, like off in the distance. Yeah. So what I'm setting up is I'm setting up this LOD here, which is only visible when you're 10 or more meters away. And it's going to replace all of the product on that shelf. And it's going to be, it's going to display a texture that is just like the basic colors of those items on that shelf. So, yeah. Then when you get closer to it, it disappears and the items on the shelf just pop in. Yeah. Save some processing. This one here is medium. Card binder, large. Now these ones, card binder LOD. This is just a temporary texture. I'm not using it for all of them though. Yeah, that one's medium. Medium. Small and small. Posters I'm unsure about. Medium. Casual. Go. Ball box casual LOD. Are the card sleeves in here? They are. There they are. Small. Card sleeves LOD. Perfect. So I have some different LODs, like test LODs set up. We can see how they work. We place the item. If it's unassigned, we set up the tag. We also go LOD mesh is LODs get item data item data LOD size duplicate LOD there's only a get active material, so I can't do a set active material. So I guess I'll do a material override is item data. No, actually. LOD get active material. That's going to be a standard material. Albedo texture is item data LOD texture. If item data actually do that. Let's see what happens. I do have more logic that I have to put into it, but yeah. What up, Twig? So I was just in a VS with a questionable creator who admitted to doing a hit and run. When I asked him if he helped the guy, he kept saying, "Do you know who my dad is?" I would have been like, "No, I don't know who your dad is. I don't care. It's irrelevant." Invalid assignment of property or key mesh with a value of type array mesh on a base object of type null instance. Shelf 147. Node not found. LOD. Ah, wire display shelf. Yep. Now this shelf is a different size, so I'm going to need different LODs for this too. Actually, no, they look the same. Sweet. Oh, you're even a bit bigger. Sweet. Banned me from his Twitch. Bad who his dad is, and he's about to get a rude awakening when the police arrive at his door. Shouldn't have said shit. Shouldn't have said shit on the internet. Dumbass. I love it. Alright. Ads. Let's have a quick break for chess. Then we'll test out these LODs. Alright. You can run away back there, but that's not going to help you. But I've still got you watching it, so that's fine. I can even push you up there. No, I can't. You're down there. That's fine. I can still do that. It's like if you take that, I take that. If you take that, I've got that. So it doesn't matter. Because now I can go there. Good day, you good dunce. How are you doing? You've come into our ad break. What's the happer haps? Tell us what you are up to, Hyper. I'm gonna pop down here now. A double platform raid. Oh no! Not the double platform raid. Whatever will we do? That's okay. I was obsessing over getting perfect Pac-Man-like movement in my little remake. Can't obsess over the little things. I just realized I'm up in pieces. Sweet. This is looking good. Just runs immediately. Some good shite. Come on, take it. Take it. Yes! Oh! Alright, sorry. Sorry. I had to just annihilate someone. I'm absolutely whooping in this game of chess. Watch this. Love it. Love it. Sorry. Anyway, you did succeed. All is well. Nice, nice, nice. I was just kicking some button chess. It was good. It was good. I liked it. I liked it. I'm glad he had progress. We are setting up custom LODs. That's what we're doing. What up, Vinge? How it be? It be good. I swear as soon as I make a chess.com account, I'm going to challenge you. Go for it. I'm happy to lose. That is just... I'm not good at chess. So when I win, it's like, yay! And when I lose, it's like, yeah, that's about right. That adds up. I'm good. Got a bit done tonight. Nice. Nice. We are just testing out our LODs, our custom LODs. For when we're like 10 meters or more away from stuff. So we should see some really disgusting stuff. Yep. Yep. Really disgusting looking shelves there with a bunch of yuckiness. You see that? See that? See that? Look at that. Ah. Oh, how good. Ooh, yeah. So, the reason for this... We grab this. We're at 275. See how when they're all rendered in. Now back out. You know, I could probably even have it. I think I could even have it like here. Yeah. Like 7. Well, that's 10 meters. I could even have it at 7 meters. Oh. Actually, we'll run it as full screen. We'll run it as full screen. Embedded window only supports windowed mode. It's not an embedded window. It is quite clearly floating. Wait for it. There we go. Now it's full screen. So yeah, even I could probably have it that when the tech, like whatever the text is, whatever its view range is. Yeah. All right. However, I'm not really seeing any performance improvement. There's no real improvement going on. So if I change it, so the price here, it's visible as 7.5. So if we have this as 7.5. We have all these. 7.5. I also need to make the LOD display differently. Like positioned differently. Like I need to have it at the front center. That's gonna be tough. About to regret even saying, do you know who my dad is? Because the issue with the visibility range is the card packs that are closer will become visible. All right, so $240, $260, $240, $268, $255, $282. All right. See, I'm not even sure there's any real performance improvement. Back here, it's like 220 to like between 215 and 240. 215 and 2. We'll say around 230. So that's around 230. Now, if I turn these off, let's see. But his dad didn't send him all the Twitch clips where he was trying to explain why he didn't go and help the guy who was on the ground have a seizure. Okay, so that's averaging about 250. Maybe 260. Somewhere around 250 to 260. If I go through and clear all these out, because yeah, if there's no real noticeable performance improvement, then I can probably not worry about doing it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So, if the FPS is less than, like, averaging less than 210, then I'll probably put it in. But if it's not, not really. It's averaging around probably 220 to 225, when last time it was averaging around 230 with the LODs. Without the LODs, around 230, yeah. So it's not really, it hasn't really done anything to boost it. I do like the rendering server idea. Yeah, let's get rid of those. The only issue is actually oops. The only issue is actually setting them up. How long that'll take. Because if we do the rendering server side of things, well, they shouldn't be referencing them because I've gotten rid of those from the item data. Reload it. What errors are you complaining about? Shelf. Ah, yes, of course. Reload again. Reload again. See if anything else is busted. Alright, so what? Card binder, card sleeve, and casual ball locks. There. Now if we reload it shouldn't be trying to reference that stuff because it doesn't exist as values on the scripts. But apparently it still is. So what I'm going to have to do is we're going to have to go into the actual code, that stuff. So there is no LOD size anymore. I don't know why they still reference LOD size. I got rid of LOD size from thing anyway. So I'm now white. Thank you. Thank you, Hyper. I like being white. Don't take that out of context. Okay. No taking that out of context. I purely mean I like my color being white. There is no way that you can take that out of context, okay? Impossible to take it out of context. Don't even try. Reload! What up, Junicorn? As a lurker without context, that was taken a little out of context. Lies. There's no way it can be taken out of context. Okay? I just like being white and having privilege. Nothing wrong with that. Imagine hating having white privilege. I know. Geez, I'm pretty sure if people that didn't have that had it, I'm pretty sure they'd be happy they had it too. Jeez. Come on. Don't hate the player, hate their parents. Okay? Here is my up-to-date bot with some new features on the fly remixes. Nice. Git restore settings item data items. Beautiful. Let's reload that. Food privilege. Eating privilege. Yummy, yummy, yummy. That's what we're looking to. Let's check the rendering server. What's instance create? Creates a visual instance and adds it to the rendering server. It can be accessed with the RID that is returned. This RID will be used in all instance rendering server functions. Once finished with your RID, you will want to free the RID using the rendering server's free RID method. An instance is a way of placing a 3D object in the scenario. Objects like particles, meshes, reflection probes, and decals need to be associated with an instance to be visible in the scenario using instance set base. The equivalent node is visual instance 3D. Sets the base of the instance. A base can be any of the 3D objects that are created in the rendering server that can be displayed. For example, any of the light types, mesh, multi-mesh, particle system, reflection probe, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So we have to call that first. And then after we call that, we call instance set base. Okay. Resources created using the star create functions. These functions return a RID, which are not references to the objects themselves, but opaque pointers towards these objects. All objects drawn to the viewport. In 3D, all visual objects must be associated with scenario. The scenario is visual representation of the world. Accessing the rendering server from running game. The scenario can be accessed from the scene tree from any node 3D node with that. Otherwise, the scenario can be created with that. In 3D, all visible objects are comprised of a resource and an instance. A resource can be a mesh, a particle, blah, 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 blah. Attached to an instance using that. The instance must also be attached to the scenario using instance set scenario in order to be visible. Rendering server methods that don't have a prefix are usually 3D specific, but not always. Right. So I can have my shelf. I could go get World 3D. No. So we create a so that creates a canvas item. Rendering server create canvas item. So I can, under here, I'm going to do a test on every shelf going rendering server. Instance create. That's an instance rid. Go. Make this node the parent. Rendering server. What are they doing? Canvas item set parent. If I want to go instance set visibility parent, instance rid and get rid. Hydrate. I can do that. What up, La Christophe? I'm always wearing the exosuit during my nighttime streams. My nighttime streams always have it. So if we do that, I now need to load, like, get the mesh, which I will go, assets, bobbles, meshes. Casual bobble box. Top static. So we do that. And then go rendering server, instance set base can be instance rid, mesh get rid, Ah, okay, so it's just instance creates, that's rid mesh, okay. I can actually just do that. And you aren't yet rid, but you're gonna be set scenario. And it's get world 3D dot scenario. And then create transform 3D. Well, actually, what I could do here is go... Was it instance set transform? Instance rid. To... And then... Let's go. It's going to be a transform 3D, which will be global basis. Transform 3D. Basis and origin. We can do that. And then X form. So that should create a mesh on every shelf. Should do it. Should do it. See what happens. Well, it has created a bunch of them. But they're not in the right spot, that's for sure. That was odd. Why are they all there? It's like it's positioning them all based on the 0, 0 before the positions are set. Let's do that. Hopefully that'll do it like after it's already had its position done. Okay, so that's fixed that. So now if we have a look, everything has one of these. Okay. So I guess I could use the rendering server to position these things around. So move the, like basically, we do the place item. And then we have this return the tween. And what we do actually, not even that. Wouldn't even need to do that. Because it's just it gets reparented to the shelf itself. So I could just have this go get parent. I could have it instance the new thing. By instance the new mesh. And then yeah. So after the finished position, it deletes. What up, Tori? How goes the grind? Goes good. It goes good. Just get rid of that. We go set transform of instance rid to be global transform. We go get parent. Stocked instances. I should probably still stocked items. Is that right? Yeah, stocked items. Stocked items. Append. Instance rid. So we do that. We can get rid of this and all of this. Just basically if it's only if it's a delivery box. Do not do this. So we get rid of all this. And go create with render server. Create mesh instance. What we can do is go mesh duplicate. Mesh. That's what we need to do. Actually, I can probably go like that. Then Q3. And then shelf stocked items. This would become rids. Item moving is placed. What's this? Moving. Okay. So that sets that stuff up. So we wouldn't actually need that anymore. Oh, I'd have to reposition them all too. Oh, that's gonna be a big. That's gonna be a big impact. Can you name a song for me to put through my bot to see if the remix is any good? Bomb Funk MC Freestyler. Yeah. Give it a real test. I reckon that'll put it through the ringer. So what I would need to do is we'd have to get the rid. We have to go. How would I get an item based on its rid? Writer never request any information from the rendering server by calling functions unless you know what you're doing. These sort of functions are often asynchronous. Blah, blah, blah. I need there's a mesh create. Huh. Creates a new mesh nets to the rendering server. It can be accessed with rid. With the rid that is returned. Actually, no. I wouldn't want to do that. So we do instance create. Creates a visual instance and adds it to the rendering server. It can be accessed with the rid that is returned, but how? How do I access something with the rid? That's the question. 2019 or the original? The original, of course. Get instance using rid. It's basically an index into an array managed by one of the servers. The servers needs to be fast so they can do whatever they want with it. You don't get to touch the data directly. There's an abstract identifier to keep track of objects. I don't know what the advantages are of basic object IDs. You would use the rid to directly interact with it by the navigation server. So I guess what I would need to do is I would need to I would need to be able to access the thing so I can delete it, right? What about free rid? Let me just check here. Tries to free an object in the rendering server. To avoid memory leaks, this should be called after using an object, as memory management does not occur automatically when using the rendering server directly. So what I would want to do instead then is, instead of trying to get them and move them, I would want to basically I basically need to free each rid and create a new thing. 4 and 12, twig. Red, now I'm red. It's the end of the stream anyway. So we'll have to test this out tomorrow. But basically, what we would need to do is... while created is less than items to create. Here you go. Rendering server. Re-rid. Item rid. And then what we'd need is to instance a new thing with a vector 3. I might actually be able to keep these. Created. I would laugh if this just worked. So we need to go transform 3D basis. Then we do world position plus new pos. Instance rid. Rendering server. Instance create. Rendering server. Set scenario. Instance grid. We need the mesh. Hydrate. I can do that. So let's take these. Pop them here. So this will be item data. Mesh. Snooze. For mesh in item data meshes. We'll go data mesh. Then under here, we do stocked items, append instance rid. And we also go Xform. New global pos is going to be global position, new global pos plus equal global basis multiplied by new pos, and then this is new global pos. So that would be repositioning stock. But then we've got if they're broken too. Alright, yeah, what? We're gonna forget all of that. Reset all that. We need to look into that stuff. This sounds like Goat Simulator. I could be wrong, though. Very wrong. So... where is it? Where's that optimization? Here, we'll go items on shelves created using rendering server and deleting the rigid body 3Ds. So that's going to be a lot of work. That's going to be a couple days of work. So at a minimum. So we will tinker with that tomorrow and hope we can come up with something. Hopefully we can. So we're going to be using the rendering server directly to create the mesh instances to display on the shelves, instead of just having rigid body 3Ds that are disabled and not processing anything. That'll be interesting. That'll be so goddamn interesting. Oh my. So much logic that I'm gonna have to pull out from. All right, that's gonna be more than a couple of days of work. It's gonna be a lot of work. I might not do that now. I might do that after the initial release, because it's something that's only really going to help performance once people have gotten their store large enough and stuff. So that, yeah, we'll have time to fix it. All right, let's raid into someone doing some C programming. They are doing game programming with X11 and ALSA, which is one of the audio thingamajigs. Good night, I love you. I'll be back in 10 hours. 10 hours, you dunce. And then we will do animation stuff. We'll do this animation stuff tomorrow. Get these things created. Look forward to it. Have a fun one. Enjoy your night. I am going to go sleep. Good night.